All right, everybody, we are back online. So today we are putting our farming strategy in the Abyss to the test. I think we've reached final form here, been tweaking this ad nauseum for the last week, ran over 200 maps, and I think we have something profitable and fun, and this time a little less RNG. So I thought we had that, but as it turns out, RNG struck, and juicing for Abyssal troves is a hard thing to do, and there's a lot of RNG involved. So I had some really good days, and then I had some not so good days farming this for the Abyssal currency here. So had to bring some other tactics in. Essentially, we've moved a little bit more in the direction of the popular Omen of Light farm in order to juice monsters, and we're staying upstairs. No more going down into the depths. Good strategy if you're really intent on killing those bosses and target farming those, but otherwise, probably just not worth it. Maybe if you're, kind of just getting into farming and you don't have the resources to juice your maps as much, that might be another option where you want to go down into the depths. But otherwise, we're staying upstairs. So let's jump into this after just a little bit of housekeeping here. Okay. Test the chat out here. Make sure we're online and we're looking good there. Stats look good. Audio's on. All right, we're getting into this. By the way, guys, I have been crafting, man. Farming's not the only thing we've been up to. All right, so we got to clean this up. This is results from yesterday's farm. I just released a video, updated video on all of this. Nabin, what's up? Happy weekend to you. Man, it feels good to be here. Hey, I dropped a Hinakora's Lock. I didn't know if you saw that. Juicing the Abyss, just in a map. An Abyssal rare. Dropped it. All right, guys, so I'm just going to clean this up. But basically, we had a good day farming for sure. And the updated tech, I guess, for the farm is on the YouTube channel. You can check it. You can also exclamation video in chat if you're live. Yeah, the mirror. I'm definitely going to have to, right? We're so close. We're so close. All right, so we got to set this up. Let's go ahead and dump all this stuff. And also, I'm going to liquidate probably today. I'm going to start selling, and we'll see where we stand. Boom. So that's what that sound. In case you guys were wondering, this is the sound that a Hinakora's lock makes. I'm not bragging, I'm just happy. All right. Okay. All right, so we got to buy some tabs to set this up. We are going to start with dual Abyssal tabs rather than the Delirium, and then we'll move into Delirium a little later. I'm a little concerned actually about streaming Delirium. The Infinite Ignite build with Delirium is just ridiculous. I don't even know if my computer can handle it while streaming. It could barely handle it while I was just offline. So it's crazy, man. We're gonna have to get rid of next league. I got to look at some builds that don't have a bunch of ground effects because it's been brutal. Nabin's been trying to farm Uber Arbiter. His move always shit on me. Me too, man. Sadly. Several times I've died. Just this league, I died to him at least, I think, twice. Just trying to get the first kill. So, yeah. tabs. Let's hope the market hasn't ran away on us here. But the good thing about this currency farm is that people aren't really doing it, and there's other things that are more expensive. So these tabs you can find these at good prices here. So vote on desecrated currency. Then Abyss monster. This one's kind of popular though. This one. Effectiveness. 3 times in a row you died to the Arbiter and then quit. Yes, I can see that. Yeah, he's got some moves, man. He's a fun fight. Dude, the first time going against him, that was intense. Alright, so we're gonna do 10 and 22, I think, as a minimum. Then we want the highest possible chance for desecrated currency, and then I'm just scrolling down until I see a deal. Usually I would have seen 2 div by now, so yeah, uh-oh. The market may have been... Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to bump this down to 9. 20. Here's, I don't know. Let's see. Damn, dude. I was scooping these up yesterday. I wonder if I'm the problem here. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Before, huh? Let's bump it down. Just get rid of the minimums here. Don't want to spend too much. Jeez Louise, dude. Yeah, this is the prices have kind of gone up a little bit. Double from yesterday. Double from the last week or so. But I am fine with 4, I guess. 4 div. We're gonna make that back. For sure. Grab a couple. I think I think we're gonna run 30 maps or so today. I could start trying to craft these actually now that I've got a absolute shit ton of tablets that are just sitting around since I don't ever craft those. I don't know how difficult it is to craft tablets. But yeah, this should do us for a while at least. 1, 2, 3. That's 20. Guess I would need 2 more. Oh, that one had 10%. Let's go back. I like this one better. This one has 30% on the Abyssal modifier. Great, some crazy ass. Good God. Took like 10 minutes to load this place. Holy crap, what's going on here? And I have to walk around. Jeez. This guy is probably farming the Abyss. I kind of like this hideout. All right, man. Let's get out of here. I'm getting like jealous. 8, 21, 23, 23. 11. Yeah, I like having high effectiveness since you can't really get it anywhere else. And of course, desecrated chance is big for us.
Let the waters flow forth.
Alright, so that's it for the tabs for now. Should be good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was gonna do Delirium later, so didn't need to buy that many. Put these up here somewhere. One, two, three, four, 5. 35. Plenty. Plenty for us. I need one of these. Start with a higher effectiveness. 10 is fine. And then maps. All right, so omens. Yeah, I can roll maps for T16s. Pretty low. We're gonna have to start liquidating, so I think I'm gonna start doing that right now while we're playing. Oh yeah, got a bunch of div here that I could use too. Okay. But I think that's the investment right there into the farm for today. But where are we? Divs. Why can't I see it? Let's like sell our craniums. 1 for 9. Let's do it. So gotta do math. We'll undercut them just a little bit. See what happens. I've got 17. Okay. We'll list that.
All right. Your order
See what
is
happens.
registered.
All right. I don't know how.
Oh, it's you.
Like, it's 8.94, right? So somebody has to kind of come in bulk, right? Is that how that works? And they have to see this listing and essentially go for it to a certain degree. Like, they don't have to buy all of them, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm starting to really enjoy just trading in this game versus I avoided it forever out of fear. Crafting and trading was like, oh god. Okay. All right, so we got 3. We're going to travel up here. I think we start with this one, actually. Well, no, I want to get some T16s for these maps, so we're going to start here and open this chain. We're going to open up powerful map bosses, and then we'll craft some T16 maps, and then we'll do those. So we'll be at level area 79, and then we'll jump to 81 in the back half of this, probably. So we'll run this one. Okay, I think we're all set. So, first map of the day here, Rusty as usual. Did I throw the tablet in? Hopefully, no. Did I bring it? Yes, good. And I had some map. Huh. There. Oh, and I need all my things. So, make sure we don't lose our XP. That. Get this way. Here. That's the setup for me. Okay. I'm going to be skipping a lot of gear. Gear is kind of just a waste of time almost at this point. Well, not really. I did drop some really good things. But yeah, don't hate me if I don't pick up loot. We're trying to smash these maps and get our chance at ancient bones and stuff like that. So kind of targeted. And I'm tired of dealing with all of the gear loot. If I'm being honest, it's like a lot. I haven't ever farmed this much in this game. Alright, we're good. One of my least favorite maps. Let's see what we're dealing with here. 256 increased rarity. And our effectiveness at 26%. So we did not roll. I'm always checking nowadays for this. Remnants of power. We didn't double our effect. When we do, it's glorious. So yesterday I was running into a lot of why can I never say this? Amanamus. Alright, we're gonna have to look it up. I've been butchering this on purpose, just because it's funny, but now when I'm doing my videos, then I'm screwing it up and having to re-record. Oh, it doesn't show here because I picked this one. Animamus? There's no way I'll ever remember that. Oh, there it is. Amanamus. There they are. Come on, dude. Get out of there. They're so big that they have trouble actually following you sometimes. So annoying. Okay, let's see if we can get them this way. Weak. I was hoping for a big drop right off the bat. Okay, this map is gonna probably be pretty juicy here if we can get more void. There's the Exalt out of the chest. I've noticed for sure that if you get an Exalt or higher basic currency out of a trove in the Abyss, that you will not drop a bone. And vice versa, like, you drop a bone, you're not going to see a bunch of currency, obviously. It's kind of interesting to me. That's why I've been tinkering around with different little things to try to see if there's some way to break that, but I haven't been able to find anything. And then the increased chance at desecrated currency, clearly, like I've tested it multiple times. It is such a drought if you don't pick up some of that. Like you need, I found 2 modifiers or so. So like 40% to 50% is good. Good enough to see a big difference. And then beyond that, it's hard to really see a huge difference, honestly. It feels like up front, you get a boost, but then I don't know, it's like you just can't juice it enough. I want more juice, but because I want to see Ancient Bones, man. That's really what I want to drop. There's something about these chase items. Unk. I've been getting called Unk a lot, guys. I don't know whether to be sad or what, but let's see. If you do exclamation build, you'll see my PoE2 ninja. As a matter of fact, actually, I can do it. There. Oh yeah, this is cleansed, so we get a chance at some fracturing orbs. With our effectiveness and rarity, tend to drop those raw from these guys. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, Druid Shaman. So I started out on Oracle actually because I thought crit would be awesome with this, but it turns out that you just don't need it. Like, you don't need to worry about really scaling the damage as much. So I shifted over to Shaman because of the defensive stuff, and the bonded modifiers is just better. I actually have a video out. Damn, I'm gonna die. For the Oracle, back when I did the build. So if you wanted to see my thought and whatnot, and maybe there's something in there, but really, if you're already doing it on Pathfinder, you probably already know what's up. Pathfinder would be a good option for sure. I ran Pathfinder Gas Grenade, and this plays very similar to Gas Grenade. I love Gas Grenade. Probably gonna main that for the league start in 05 if it doesn't change. Not sure if I'll do it on Pathfinder. Might try it on something else, but all right, dude. I'm getting hit. We're gonna have to watch out. Hey, so far we haven't seen any bones. That's the thing. It's very streaky. Didn't get any Ananamus. Just the one in the beginning, so we'll see. Yeah, you can pretty much do this build on any ascendancy, really. And my travel tree is ridiculous, so you can just travel along, pick up jewels, just make sure you get a little bit of ignite and flammability, magnitude, the grenade, quality of life, and then the rest really just focused on defense. Do we have the void over here? Yeah, we do. Gotta somehow get him out of it. God damn! In a bad spot here. Come on. Let's try to get these first. This could be juicy. Oh no. Kill that. No! Okay. Good, good, good. At least we got that goes there. I think this... No, there wasn't a void there. But yeah, if you lay down your totems, they can act as being in proximity within the void. So don't want to do that. Get out of there. Is he stuck on something? They also get stuck. Seriously. I guess we get to kill this guy in the void. Maybe it'll go away just in time. See if it goes away and how much gap there is between. Otherwise, we're gonna kill him inside. Yeah. Alright. Of the liege. So weird. You know what I need to pick up as a Rite of Passage Golden Charm with this build? Might as well at this point. However, I think I am going to try to obtain a mirror this league, since it's about as easy as it's ever been. So maybe I should wait until after I do that. And I haven't even ran tower. If I really wanted to, I could just start a tower and call it a day. There's an Omen of Light. See? That's nice. So we're not even fully juicing the Anna Manus. And we see it still quite often, even though we are bringing in the Krugels or Kurgles monsters for the desecrated currency chance. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's crazy how much rarity you seem to need in order to regularly drop this. I mean, what are we at? 256% here in the map. And then I've got 150 on my character. 158. Still alive? No. Or yeah. Damn it. Okay, he made it through. I thought he was too big. These dudes are huge, man. Yeah, with this build, sometimes I am like, well, I could maybe use a little more damage, honestly. When you really want things to melt, like when they step out of the void, it still takes a little bit, and then they can pop another void. So being able to efficiently kill the void monster as soon as they pop out of the void. But I just don't have room with this because I was dying before. I had a different tank. I was using... Shit, I forgot the name of that passive. Omen... Where is it? Ziliat's Oath. I was using Ziliat's Oath, and I had armor energy shield, and then I was heavy into life regen, and I was using that to regen the shield. And it was pretty nice, but you just couldn't take a hit like you can when you go into chaos, of course. And we're not even gonna do the breach. I have a... Fine, we'll do the breach. Since I'm not really like testing anything. Oh god, I'm gonna die. There we go. That's the other thing about this build. You have to have your flame going, or you might be in trouble. So we're not really testing anything, so I guess I can run out of the other mechanics, and we're not messing up any data or anything. We're just farming at this point, chilling. So I had to, and I ended up having to pour a lot of points into the tank eventually because I just got tired of dying. Okay. Too worried about the breach, honestly. Wasn't the greatest. How do we get up here? Is it through here this time? Right here, probably. Just drop an ancient rib. Nice. Are you following the strategy or are you doing something different? Dude, that's crazy. That is good luck, man. They're still very hard to drop. Okay, let's not get squashed like a bug. There we go. Sweet. Probably needs levels. I'm not sure though. Haven't played a bow character ever, really. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh wait, yeah, let's get out of here. Map complete. We finished everything. Doing desecration currency and difficulty with closing pit. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really tested that out because the way that reads, my understanding is that juices the monsters, not necessarily the chests. So, like, but it is extremely strong, of course. Yeah, Delirium's pretty brutal. Okay, let's keep track of what we get, of course. So, we did not get any bones. That is odd. I haven't had a map overrun with no bones in, like, ever for a while. Let's see what happens next map. As usual. The alternate trash can. So I'll hold on to that and check it later. Well, if it rolled 35%, maybe it'd be okay. Okay.
Have you found more? If you must. Collect more.
Let's check the currency exchange. I didn't see anything pop up. I guess we didn't sell any. Let's see.
What's new?
Okay, so yeah. Let's see what the issue is here. Did someone undercut us already? Yeah, somebody did. We playing that game here? Do I want to play that game? I don't think I do. We'll try one more time. So, oh, so now the spread is very close. So yeah, I don't feel like playing the market game. I'll liquidate on my own time off stream, really. But I'm gonna liquidate most of this stuff, and I'll hold on to this one for a little while, I think. Maybe. I gotta figure it out. But we're working towards a mirror. Need balance rarity with rare monsters, either all rare monsters on tablets and rarity on map or vice versa. I mean, what are your thoughts on effectiveness? Because I just feel like effectiveness is the thing that really pops off for the big, juicy drops. I like effectiveness more than rare monsters. It's kind of, it's almost like they're kind of doing the same thing in a different way, I guess, You're getting more chances at drops either way. With the more rare monsters, I guess you're getting maybe more chance at the Anamanus. We're gonna check it.
Speak.
Again. It is Amanamus. God damn. I will never get it right. Sucks. Needed this thing. Effectiveness on one of the tablets. Yeah, I want more. I want more. I try to get, dude. When you get this going, like I've got 26. Whoops. Got 26 or so effectiveness normally, and then remnants of power when you double that up, and your rarity and everything on your tablet, it goes crazy. Let's traverse. This is what I'm doing. So effectiveness, rarity. Abyssal monsters have abyssal modifiers, and then desecrated currency. Worked really well. But yeah, I think rare monsters and effectiveness, it's almost kind of like user choice there almost. Because it's effectively trying to accomplish the same thing. More loot hitting the floor. Doesn't hold up a second though. Doesn't effectiveness now also do the quality and the quantity of the loot? check that real quick, actually. So, provides more monster life experience granted and quantity. So only quantity. Okay. I miss quantity rather than effectiveness because removing quantity removed yet another, like it was one of the other only ways to juice chests. If you had more quantity in your map, you know, you'd have more quantity from the chest. It would really help us right now. Yeah, exactly. Rare monster also increases essentially quantity. I don't know, man. The Hinakora's lock. I had quite a bit of effectiveness on that map. So yeah, in the video I kind of mentioned it, but you know how sometimes like you don't really fully know what's going on behind the scenes with the interactions and stuff. So the fact that I've been running desecrated currency increase in all my maps, and then I drop a Hinakora's lock on paper, that should not really impact Hinakora's lock, but you know how fast GGG's moving? I mean, some little code line that says, you know, tags something as a desecrated currency. I don't know, dude. If I drop another one, I'll be very suspect of that whole thing. All right, we finally got it. Jawbone. Let's see what happens in this map. It is a stackable currency that comes from the Abyss. Rare monster is highly effective compared to effectiveness on quantity. Yeah. Either way, I mean, I wouldn't mind running either way, really. User choice. And also looking at tablets, whichever one's cheaper, really, in my opinion. Try to reduce your costs where you can. Okay, there's another. So 2 in a row, I think. Open. Gotta check my stats real quick. Okay. This build tends to blow up the PC a little bit, so I had an entire stream with this Ignite build, and then I get a comment like, what are you, on a potato or something? And I know that my settings are lower than usual. It's because this build is taxing on everything. Alright, we got the Abyss here. That's like 7 div right there. Don't Val when it's got the Abyss, guys. You want the Abyss. That should tink, actually, these days. I might change that because I'd like to hear it tink. But... what GPU am I running? Man, sorry, but my rote memory is so bad. Somebody earlier in chat called me Unk. It's kind of true, and I forget everything. If it has to do with numbers, like I cannot remember numbers, so I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm not gonna do that right now. But it's not bad. It's like a 50... 70 Ti, maybe? Like somewhere around there, I don't know. It is a Ti. I remember that. I need to put it down on my Twitch page like a true streamer. And that way I can look it up myself. But yeah, I have such a terrible memory, man. It is so bad. Okay, it's bothering me. Great. I'm gonna look it up. Uh, I gotta remember how to look it up though. Uh, and I just updated to Windows 11. Dude, somebody calls me Unc, and then guess what happens? I look, it's like true. Seriously. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Because, oh wait, I know how to do this. I know I'm not sharing the screen because I'm navigating all throughout my computer. There we go. I got it open. Okay, guys. Yes. All right. I'm back. It is a 5070 Ti and a AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. So there you go. I'm back. There. 9070 XT, absolutely fine in 1440p. Dude, streaming is another beast, though. It's very taxing to stream on the same PC. There's been a lot of updates, I guess. It used to be you had to pretty much run a streaming PC alongside. But even so, this game's not really optimized that great. People have issues even regardless of streaming and stuff like that. And ever since streaming this game, I've ran into so many PC issues, and way more than ever. This game's been pretty bad. All right, so we from chat, Nabin got an ancient rib. Let's see if we can get an ancient. I did not get one yesterday while I was doing my final testing. 40 maps, no ancient. I did run Delirium as one of my tablets, so a bit reduced on the chance at desecrated currency compared to when we dropped 2 ancient bones. But those are rare as hell, guys. They are a chase item. I mean, even the bones themselves, it's kind of crazy. But I guess, I don't know. It's nice to have these sorts of items where you have to farm them. I mean, there's something about it. I remember playing World of Warcraft and chasing rare monsters in the world, like back in vanilla slash TBD, or TBD, the Burning Crusade, TBC. And I don't care. Pick up that, I guess. I would just constantly farm these rares. I would find out where they were and what their route was, and I'd go to the area, kill them. I'd come back in an hour. Like, it was amazing how much time I would spend traveling to kill a rare monster in World of Warcraft for just the chance. This is the loot. 2. Good. Got 2 bones there. And that was gaming. That, for me, that was like the height of my gaming life, is Vanilla and TBC. Oh my god. So good. I was in awe.
Have you found I surf? Take our gold and go.
I don't think we had anything there.
Remnants for my-
Moving on. Oops. Add the difficulty with closing pit for a few maps. Okay. We'll try, but honestly, that kills me. Like, it does. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the most difficult modifier in the game, I think. Alright, so I want to bookmark this. We're gonna call it Powerful Map Boss 6. So we got that. I want to travel. I think we're gonna have to travel somewhere else now. Just trying to open up some of these. So that's already open. Looking for density here. Here's a couple. Here's one. I'm gonna bookmark this one. MB7. If you can't stream on the 5070 Ti, then it's a game fault. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We're going to find out this week, guys. I think on Monday we're doing No Rest for the Wicked. It'll be the first time I stream a different game in a long time. So we're going to start that. I'm debating whether to bump up the difficulty right on the onset and just basically bang my head against a wall in front of everybody for a while, or just go with the normal difficulty. Should I travel here? We'd open up quite a bit. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. To get 3. And towards corruption. So yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, even when I'm running Delirium. Oh, and that's the thing. I don't know about running Delirium while streaming. I was struggling just playing with Delirium and Ignited Ground. So it might not happen, which is kind of sad because I was finding the Delirium to be really good with this. Even though it's not juicing our desecrated currency from the chests, it was really helping with the rest of the map. But Delirium, like trying to do a full map of Delirium, it got to the point where it's hard to kill things, man. Like, it gets pretty damn difficult. So imagine, like, Delirium and that one mod where the pits, it becomes more difficult as you close pits. I mean, god dang, I can't even imagine. We should probably try that just to see. I don't think, I'm pretty sure I will just die. Say the campaign first and explore everything on normal difficulty first run. Yeah. Probably what I'll do. I don't think I am up for a major challenge. Ever since the hardcore solo self-found blind challenge in 01, been kind of adverse to similar things because it was so brutal. I'm gonna walk in and die. Okay. Seeing some loot here. Yeah, so we got the roll. This is the double on the tablet. You can see a change for sure. shit. Hate that one. Can't see the bombs that are just laying around. Rib. Don't rib me, bro. Give me something else. Div? Ancient Jawbone, baby! Woo! Let's do it! Give me the loot! Let's take a breather.
Old power burns anew.
I don't know if that would be good. Hate not knowing what's good. Gotta play other classes, get more familiar. That's one thing about this game is how deep it is in that regard. I haven't been able to really craft that well until getting better understanding of like spellcasters and stuff like that. I gotta experience minion builds now. That's something I'm missing. But yeah, now with a bit more experience under the belt, it's like, oh, this is what a spellcaster wants on an amulet. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do like a full up minion build. I haven't really done that. Dude, an ancient jawbone drop this early in this farm today, it's like mission accomplished pretty much almost. Pretty good. Let's try to get another one. Let's get really greedy. This is kind of the capstone of this farm, so let's get the tinks. I'm just gonna ignore it, man. I'm here for currency now. Damn it, I don't want to die here. This map is really good. I can feel another drop coming. Ah, these bombs, dude. Most of the knowledge you require for No West of the Ricket is the gear choice, because all the good ones have negative effect, and you need to balance those throughout your gear. Interesting. Okay, good to know. That's kind of cool. You know, the whole thing about gaming, there's a few things, but one of them is sort of like that decision making process, and actually having meaningful decisions that affect the game. Sounds like they're using gear as a sticking point for that. Hey, we got a little more Abyss here. Pops. Popcorn. Shit. Not good. I mean, without Delirium and without the increased difficulty closing the pits, it's already somewhat difficult for me. It's not easy. Especially when they're trying to snipe me like that. Okay, this must be someone else's Ignite. That's what's going on. Mostly negative gains and passive tree. Yeah, GGG really likes to do that, huh? Or the uniques where it's like you get something somewhat not even that cool and you have to give up basically everything. Matter of fact, I'm surprised about the the new limbs in the Val Tower. I'm surprised it wasn't like you get something but you have to give up a limb. You give us your leg, and then we'll give you a little benefit, like added mana regen or something. But you don't have a second leg, sorry. Wait. Okay, where's the rest? Over here? It's really awesome when the boss room is overran with Abyss. It is so nice. I had that plus Delirium, and it just went crazy in that room, dude. The loot, couldn't even see. All right, there you go.
Shipment sent.
All right. That's a big drop. Let's put it right here, I guess. I don't think I've ever picked this up. Wow. I wonder how many uniques I've collected versus how many are available now. I've been farming like crazy. Still, after all of this, 179 out of 393. Isn't that insane? I've never seen a game like this where it's that difficult to pick up, like, uniques. That's insane. Because I have a shit ton of hours on this game right now. So this character, 9 days, 18 hours. That is crazy. I kind of feel depressed. Not really, but that seems out there. Jawbones. Nice. Those are good. No. Okay.
You did well in that excursion.
Won a penny, lost the whole wallet. Yeah.
I serve.
That's exactly it.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
They're like swindlers. Okay, there's this, and then yeah, this. Cool. See if we can get a horror or something as well. Ruin. Oh, perfect of ruin. Oh, hey, Amanamu. No luck. Let's see if we got the roll. Nope. So this is not doubled on the tablet. Yeah, overall, like, I know that for this farm we kind of moved more in the direction of the Omen of Light, but I like how for this we're not just completely focused on the Void and completely reliant on that. I like a farm that kind of has more things going on. So the fact that we're chasing the ancient bones, and then we've got all the rarity and effectiveness for just regular crazy drops. Like we did get that Hinakora's lock. I'm not targeting that or anything, but it's pretty sweet to see that drop when you're juicing, you know? Like, that's what juice does. And we still get our chance at Omen of Light, Omen of Echoes, and then now we've got the Essence of the Abyss, which is pretty good, and we're getting that somewhat regularly. Hey, here we go. Get away from me. Come on. If we had Amanamu Void in the last map with the increased effectiveness and rarity, probably would have been just absolutely insane. Here we go. This is another 7 or so div. Right there on the ground. I might be on the ground here in a second. Maybe not. Okay, is that the bomb? Yeah, I think I missed some. Yeah, I definitely missed some. I missed a bunch. Oh, god damn. This is one of those maps where I always end up having to backtrack. Yeah, I'm excited to stream No Rest for the Wicked. Be fun to switch it up. I don't know how much I'll like it, though. I'm a little concerned. Because I like density and ARPG, like more classic ARPG versus this Souls-like idea. You know? No Rest for the Wicked kind of resembles more like a Zelda game, a newer Zelda game, rather than an ARPG, honestly. To me, based on what I've seen. Like the packs are just more of a tactical engagement. Okay. Watch your video. Hey. This. One big time I really noticed a big change running my own testing was running a Mounting Greed cleansed map. Yeah. Those are really nice. So far we're doing pretty good. We're kind of just... This is likely the final stream on the farm. I feel like we're in a good spot, already dropping some loot. But yeah, Mounting Greed, if you can cleanse your maps and get more rarity, it's very nice. And also running that much rarity in a cleansed map, you're going to end up getting raw fracturing orbs on the ground, which is really nice. So yeah, cleansed is really good.
Balance restored.
That's also why, just going back to this real quick, Remnants of Power is so good because when it doubles, I mean, you're talking like double. So if you have 100 rarity on your tablet, you now have 200. If your effectiveness is at 26 or so, you're at 50. I mean, it's huge when that hits, so. We just ran a map like that, and it was noticeable right off the bat that we had hit that. Okay. And in the beginning, or the first half of this right here today, we're going to be in area level 79. I'm opening up some boss maps, and we'll try to target some cleansed boss maps as well. Those are really good when you can run area level 81, cleansed, something like Mounting Greed or more rarity. And if you roll Remnants of Power, you are like, that is insane. You're just going to have a crazy time. That's all. Lightless Void. So we're not really targeting the Void here, but we'll jump down and see what's up. Never know. So we went from area level 79 to 80. So that's the other thing. When you're running level 81 upstairs, and then you come down and it's area level 82, pretty much as high as you can get here downstairs. I have never... So if you have T16 map and map boss, so it's irradiated, and +1 level, and then you jump down here, is that area level 83? I've never seen that before. Nice. Out of a regular chest. Jawbones fluctuate. When I first started doing this, Omen of Light was like a 8 or 9 div, and that's why I started doing this, testing it out. And then Jawbones were like 3 for a div or something like that. It was pretty good. But now the market has changed, of course, and Omen of Light is now more pricey. Jawbones have decreased in price. So you gotta keep an eye on that. And move when the market, you know, is telling you to move. So when Omen of Light went down to 8, 9 div, I bought like 10 of them just to hold on to sell later. And then eventually I needed some Divine and I decided to sell them. And then the next day, GGG makes a change and they jump up to like 30 or 40. I'm like, God dang it. Every time, I swear. Buy low, sell, or no, buy high, sell. What did I do? I guess I bought low, sold low. I just didn't give it enough time. It's not like I bought high, sold low, though, which is good. I at least avoided that. Okay, here we are. Why is it that I only see like 2 bosses versus... Isn't there 3? There's supposed to be 3. Why is he not lighting up? There we go. This thing's annoying. Alright, wow. Dude, did he literally just drop 2 things? I'm holding all. That is crazy. What the hell? So I will enjoy No Rest for the Wicked. It's so fun, but it's more like a 1v1 most of the time. Yeah, it's weird. Guess I gotta go this way or this way. I guess this way. Hard to sprint in this map. Alright, another map down.
Good news.
You did well. I have many services. Acceptable. Goodbye.
Okay. Another couple jawbones. And then we did get, yeah, Essence of the Abyss. That's 2 so far. Oh, wait. There we go. We got an Ancient Jawbone, an Omen of Light, and an Echoes after, what, 3 maps? I want to say 3 or 4. I think 4. Not bad. Hopefully that's going where it needs to go.
Yes, I serve. Valgold is worth more than.
I'm gonna have to have a gamble day or something. I've got 42,000 gold.
That now lies dormant.
Wonder what is the chase gamble these days? Like what do people buy with Alva or whoever? I guess it's Anj.
What's new?
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. All right, let's go. So did we open something yet? No, one more. Game just froze. More performance issues. At least with this new setup I got, I can wait it out. It doesn't boot me usually. But I don't know if you guys have the same issue where you get the wheels, cog wheels like this out of nowhere. Seems to happen way too much. Got my coffee this morning, Saturday morning sesh. My favorite. So we'll do Rust Bowl. And I may have to run some 16s to cleanse because we want to see what's up here, I think.
Nature takes what's old.
I like having essences added to this. It feels pretty good. It's nice to have something on the side going like that. Ventus. You playing Oil Grenade? Yeah, with an ES. Yep, for sure. That is exactly what we're doing. I'll do it for you, actually. Just in case you're interested. There's the UE2 Ninja. Alright, we got another Essence of Abyss. Dude. It's 2 in a row. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. This is getting nerfed to the ground. No way this survives in 05. I'm actually kind of surprised that it survived in 04. Honestly, this is broken as shit. Don't tell anybody. I'll pick this one up, I guess. What is this? Let's go back and do this Abyss over here. This loot is feeling good. Nope, we did not get a double tablet here. Playing Witch Hunter build, full armor, nice. With, yeah, that sorcery ward. God, that's so good. I kind of want to do a hardcore run with that. I mean, if you've been thinking about playing hardcore and you haven't done it before, with this build out there, Witch Hunter with Sorcery Ward on this is a great way to probably experience HCSSF League Start. Thinking about it. Getting nerfed, but whatever. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, for sure. That's exactly what I'm doing. I've got a COC Comet Varashta, Disciple of Varashta. And it was fun, I liked it. But it wasn't this. These guys are so hasted all the time. Should I be picking up Exalts these days? Do people just skip those? First League and first ARPG in general. Nice, dude. You made a good choice. It's like, I'm almost envious of people who are experiencing PoE 2 for the first time as a newer ARPG player. It's like, oh my god. So right now I'm kind of enjoying playing normal servers once I get bored. Yeah, give it a try eventually. It's not for everybody. I didn't even think it would be for me, but it turns out I like it a lot. I avoided anything hardcore with any game because I thought I would just break my computer. Finish Fub Gun Temple build. Need to put the Golem. Yeah, that's something I haven't done at all. I've not messed with Temple. It just felt like too much setup. I just wasn't really feeling it. And I was late in this league because of PC issues. I was playing on Xbox. So I didn't feel like... I don't know. Got lazy, I guess. General main is a COC Blood Mage, but there's always been a build that I always remade every league, which is, yes, Gas Grenade. Dude, I love Gas Grenade, man. This is why I like this build, because it's so similar. But yeah, next league I'm going to start with Gas Grenade. So you'd use Titan. I know that would be strong. I never tried it, though. I've done Pathfinder. And... what? Gemling, I think. Those are the two for sure. Oh, and I did Acolyte of Chaula, actually. Pretty fun. So those are the three that I've done Gas Grenade on. All pretty good. Yeah, dude, Gas is strong. We still have an Abyss somewhere. It's not showing up. This way. Must be this thing. way too much for the temple. That's kind of how I felt, yeah. I still don't know exactly how to set up a temple. My temple looks like ass, and for a while it seemed really difficult, or I didn't understand how to just reset the damn thing, so I was like, screw this. Wow. Don't know what's great for a shield these days. Haven't ran it in a while. Kind of low on the fire resistance, though. I'm just going to assume that it won't be that great. Okay, let's get out of here. Radius starts at 4 meters and expands to about 5 meters. Nice.
Good news for you.
I don't know exactly how the radius was for me. I was focused a lot on just many grenades going off, at least. And for this one, I like utilizing the added mortar cannon to get more oil grenades out, and then also the dodge roll. Just getting a lot of grenades out, really. I don't know what my radius is, actually. I don't... Never really, like, paid attention to that. No, I've got some nodes to help, but does that even show up here? Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. 3.7 seems fine right now, but yeah, 4 and 5 seems really good. I keep a nulls, I guess. We'll put them here to show what we get. Okay, let's throw this away in style. Sweet.
We need to collect more remnant. I serve. Go then.
Now I gotta check though. Do we have to travel through boss maps? Yeah. To do this. One boss map at least. I don't think I am ready to roll T16s. So we'll just run this boss map with the T15, I guess. I don't think... Do I want to do that? Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we have a shit ton of maps to roll here. Get some T16 so that we can juice any boss map that we have to run. Oops. Need that many open. If you're not really ready to run T16s, or you just don't really care about running T16s, corrupting anyways in order to sell the T16s is actually quite profitable. So just doing this every so often when you have a bunch of T15s to craft. Now, I guess I haven't done the math on omens and how profitable it is. It seems like it would be profitable, but yeah, I guess I haven't really done it, so. That it? Okay. So glad we don't have to desecrate our waystones anymore. That was such a pain in the ass. And it gets the damn what were they? Collar? No, they were vertebrae. Ah, I'm so glad that those don't exist anymore. Okay. Wasn't the greatest run there, but we do have a few. So let's just see. The one div, basically. What if I do that, though? Okay, so this is what it's showing, like, 4 div for this map, or this waystone. So, yeah, not bad. You just kill Architect until you got 0 rooms. Frame Spy, thank you. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but... So you just kill the Architect until you got 0 rooms, so you have to just keep on killing him. Still kind of seems like a pain in the ass. One burst for my grenades covers 2 temple rooms. Then with this league, I added a mortar cannon. Nice, yeah. Man, I probably need to look more into radius. I know it's important, but that seems like way more quality of life as you can add that in. But I have squeezed everything out of this build in order to go get Chaos Inoculation. I mean, dude, I might as well like just travel the globe at this point and connect the dots. Like, damn, dude. There's not a whole lot of room in this build for anything. There's one point here that I could work on. Matter of fact, let's change that out.
Speak.
Oops. I never planned on going beyond 96, and now I'm level 97, so now I gotta adjust a little bit.
Wolf, new tracks.
Let's jump this here. I took it for this. I got so sick of chilled ground, so I ended up going into this to become immune to chilled ground. It is so annoying. So nice to be immune to that. Because last league, if you were running chaotic rarity on your waystones, you could end up with both chilled ground and temporal chains. But this league, they changed that, it seems, and it's only chilled ground that you have to worry about with chaotic rarity, which is very nice. All right, so we needed how many did we end up with? 5. That's okay. Not great. Oh, and we need another waystone here. I'm not going to run the added difficulty for closing the pits right now. I feel like we're going to die if we do that. That's what we want. Do it. Do this 29. All right, let's go. Encroaching ground. Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Up to a maximum of 100%. So I guess it gained 20% increased area of effect per second up to a maximum of 100%. Magnified area 2 and 1 AoE node. Yeah, I have those too. Oh, did I look at the wrong skill? 3.7 meters for oil ground radius. I wonder if oil ground radius is all baseline less than gas grenade, probably, huh? I don't see where it says that. There it is. So the baseline is 2.8 meters, so I guess gas grenade's probably just base better for radius. Which makes sense. I would expect gas to spread and have more radius than oil. What's going on here? Oh, proximal. Did we roll? Nope. Didn't get the double effect on our tablets, unfortunately. I wish it was like a 40% chance. This is the area level 81. There's bombs here, I can tell. It's hard to see with this build. Yeah, next league, I'm going to start out with a build that I am more familiar with so I can get after the farming and the crafting and stuff. I'm trying to get rich quicker in the trade league and move on quicker rather than usually the first like month or so I'm working on build number 1, league start, which is usually blind and something new. And then build number 2, which is again just... It takes a lot of time and effort. And so far, I've not like had a really awesome build that really resonated and was S tier and unique or anything like that. Usually it's just kind of something a bit different than the norm, I guess. Usually kind of off meta in some aspect. Watch out. Damn, that dude was... That was like a slow-mo jump or something. Wonder if she's actually tied to the Abyss here. Looks like she might be. Nope. Hey. I don't think we've really dropped anything crazy in this map so far. Got a few bones I saw. I think 2 or 3 jaw bones. Every single one of those is a chance at an ancient, though. It's nice. For your hardcore run. What, I might have... I don't know what you're referring to. Chat's a little delayed. Hell yeah. We are getting the bones. And that is the map. Nothing crazy. Seeing this guy for the first time was one of my favorite fights. Permafrost Witch Hunter is slaps and has 7k sorcery ward. Yeah. You're right. The sorcery ward is so strong. I want to try to pick this up.
I have a buyer.
Yes, if you must. Take our gold and go. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
4 jawbones out of that map. Not bad. And a rib. So that's quite a bit of currency dropping.
Who sent you? I have many, sir. Find more.
Setting PoE2 Ninja Link, I guess. I can't. Yeah. Sorry. Unless you want to be a mod, which is fine. You're welcome to be a mod if you want. Comes with great responsibility, though. Let's see. Apps. Let me see, though. Let's see if I can actually mod that. So do I... Moderation activity... Huh. I think it's not retroactive, so I didn't have it active. So I don't see that something was blocked. But now I should. Okay, so let's go ahead and cleanse, and then there's a tower right here. We'll see what's over here. Did we roll? No. Watch out. I think Sorcery Reward gets nerfed next league, actually. Well, it's kind of funny, though. It's like, life builds and life defenses have been so bad, and it's like everybody's had to go Energy Shield, essentially, to get more pseudo-life. But now you can go Sorcery Ward, which is pseudo-Energy Shield. For life builds. It's like, you can't just stack life. What the hell? Why are they so intent on not stacking life? It must be like the regen and the leech or something that they're worried about. I don't know. Just get, like, tone that down or something, and so that people can just stack life. Is this a void? Hell yeah. Let's go. Shit. Don't want to lay down my totems. He's stuck again. Great. Oh, we sold something for a div. The rich get richer, guys. Players always prioritize life above all things, and GGD won't want passive skill to be a mandate for all builds. Yeah, I guess I've heard that. Oh, shit. Can't step over the pit. Oh, kill that. No luck.
That'll do.
I guess in PoE 1 they had an issue like that where it seemed like you had to path for certain things, and I think life may be one of them, right? Is that the issue? They are trying to learn from PoE 1. Of course they are, but in this regard, I think I've heard that life on the passive tree was an issue. Mandatory, pretty much. We're dropping quite a bit of desecrated currency. It'd be nice to get another ancient here in this farm session. I think the 64 map test that I ran dropped 2 of them. So that's how rare they are. In 64 maps, that's like a shit ton of troves. Life all around in passive tree in PoE 1. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I did not see the reveal for PoE 1 yet. I plan to watch it and kind of make a decision on whether or not I feel like playing it. It's such a different game for me, man. I love PoE 2, and starting out with PoE 2, to me, I found that it's kind of hard to go back to PoE 1 and really, like, give it a solid go. Also, it's a bit daunting just because it's been out for 13 years, and I just feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And that it would take too much time and effort to actually get to the point where I know what I'm doing. Thousands of hours, probably. Shit. These guys are trying to kill me. They need to do is give a passive defense when you have endurance charge. Yeah, the charges are so different in this game compared to PoE 1. Oh, he has the void. Shit. Dude, what is up? Give us a tink. Good to have armor and life with that the endurance charge. I don't really fully know how they work in PoE 1. I'd have to look at that. But I know Are endurance charges in PoE 2 used for really any build? Like, they just seem kind of weak. Too much effort, not enough payoff. Yeah. Great. Great. Get me out of here. Why are you not dying? Let's light these guys up, and then maybe it was someone else's ignite. God. All right, there we go. All right, this map is trying to kill me. Still got some Abyss somewhere. Here's some over here. Charges have no innate buff. Yeah, I like the innate buff from charges, honestly. They need to change that. It'd be nice. Yay, that's it. Oh, we got the depths. All right, I guess. This will be... Oh, no. If we got it last time, it would have been area level 82, which would have been nice, but... That's how it kind of rolls. Whenever I really juice the area level, I don't get the depths, and then when I don't, I do. Like that Lightless Void or whatever. Would have been nice to kill the boss at 82. It's like one of the only ways you can juice downstairs here. Okay. One sec, guys. I am back. Okay, sorry about that. See what we get out of the depths here. I was wondering for you guys, sound issues in this game, like, because I'm still thinking of running Delirium, but Delirium plus all the Abyssal stuff going on, plus the Ignite on the ground. The sound cuts in and out a lot when I'm doing that. I have a lot of sound issues in this game, and I've never had a game where I have this amount of issues with sound. Pretty bad. Is there just like too much different sounds going off at the same time or something? Did we get the void down here? That's always a good sign. When you get the Aminamus. There they are. Alright, sweet. Man, that's quite a few Aminamus that we've killed and we didn't get a tink out of it for a while. It's kind of frustrating. Damn it. Okay, I'm in danger. Div?
More than enough.
And Divine's dropping just isn't the same as it was in 03, that's for sure.
I serve. Acceptable. Let us hope.
So what do we get? We got a div, some ribs, 2 jawbones. That's about it. Okay. I think we're out of 1 tab, so we're going to need to replace it. I think I kind of want to try a Delirium or 2 in the middle of this. Just see what happens. I'll monitor the stats, see if I'm breaking my stream or something. This gets crazy. Whoops. The hell? I guess I clicked over in OBS. Okay. So let's get to the Nexus. Oh, so we didn't run out. All right. Well, let's try it anyways. I was finding that Delirium was overall feeling better than the second rare Abyss tablet, but didn't have a whole lot of time. So we'll see how this map feels. The other thing is, man, how many times did I bust Delirium in the beginning? It sucks, because if you don't run into the pools or whatever. Like right now, no pool yet. Kind of concerning. There's a couple. Okay, good.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I want my fire to stay alive. We got decreased cooldown in this map. That's kind of one of the worst. Okay, div out of that. Just want to keep the delirium up. Shit, I'm in bad position. I tend to play a little worse when I'm racing with delirium because I do not want it to end.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, adding delirium modifiers is juicing as well. There's a lot of good things about delirium. Just really good. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Let the ignite work while we loot. Shit. Okay, I'm kind of having the feeling like we're gonna run out of time here. Okay, good. There's one. Because we're heading back due to the Abyss right now.
Not ready yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna forget about this area and go up here.
Gone, foul creature.
Alright, let's check the stats. Okay. Not saying that I'm dropping a bunch of frames, it's just lower quality settings, but the sound has been okay. I haven't really been noticing a crazy amount of sound issues yet. So maybe we can do the delirium here. That it? No, we still got more. I am in a corner. Don't put Shaman in a corner.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
Shit! Got tackled.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a big map, man. At this point, I kind of want to clear the boss to finish and make sure that we have this delirium. I don't think we're gonna bust it, but... And then also, hopefully it'll show us where the rest of the abyss is, because who the hell knows? Oh shit, it's in here with the boss. This is gonna get insane. God damn. I'm actually a little concerned here. Shit, I used that for no reason. Let's pick that up before I die. Where's the boss? Shit. No! The game froze! I am dead. I got in a bad position there. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We're rolling right there. So I did take a hit. That hurt. And I don't have a recharge yet. Come on. Alright, we did it. Damn it! Damn you! Get away from me! I forgot about the abyss right there. Okay. I think I survived. Nothing really spicy, it seems. Just a bunch of gear. Ah, that was crazy. Let's just go back. Oh shit! I picked up a fucking headhunters. I didn't even notice. All right. Sweet. Let's go. I was too busy trying to stay alive.
Good news for you.
They're pretty cheap these days. This rolled pretty high, 39. This rolled really low. Okay. Let's put it here. Somewhere. 2 div. But yeah, I mean, the Delirium does seem to add a lot of spice to the map for sure, compared to... It's kind of... What are you trying to go for? More? See, we only got 2 jawbones, so I reduced our chance at desecrated currency and got 2 jawbones versus some of these maps have been a lot better than that. And then, but we did get just a insane amount of drops from the monsters as we were killing them, so... What are you trying to target? If it's desecrated currency, probably go with another rare Abyss tablet instead. Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oops.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
Let's see. I'll only pick up the green shiny things. Let's see. Go for that. Okay, I think we're full.
Sold it.
Have you found more of what I serve?
Seems like a decent roll there. I don't know if anybody really uses armor, energy shield, and a shield. I guess, like, if you're maybe a minion class or something, I don't know how popular that is, really. You'd want your scepter.
Algold is worth more than this.
Not picked that up yet.
Take our gold and go. Let us hope that it now lies dormant.
Alright, so do we do Delirium again? I think it's dangerous. I don't want to run that. Oh, this is a powerful map boss with the Nexus and everything. I don't want to bust this map for sure. Since it's a powerful map boss, we'll go... Where are you? Level 81. But we'll get rid of the Delirium, I think. Drop that in, drop that, and then take this out. There we go. Hey, Ashley Brooks. Desecrated currency, so bones, ancient bones is the primary target, but overall, just Abyss in general. Trying an approach that, you know, is more broad, I guess. But we are juicing desecrated currency out of the Abyssal troves. We dropped an ancient jawbone in our second map or so today. I've been dropping more ancients with this strategy. They're still extremely rare, so they're hard to target. Hard to juice the troves here. Okay. Yeah, I've been testing out this farm and kind of tinkering with it, trying to optimize it. Had to figure out a way to get RNG out of it and have a more stable farm. So that's been the goal the last couple days. And now I think we landed on where we want to be. But when I went all in trying to get bones, it just is too feast or famine. You can have really good farm sessions and then really bad, which I don't like. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Good luck on your efforts. It's fun dropping ancient bones for sure. They're just so chase and so pricey and everything. And then if you're in solo self-found, I mean, just a way to get more crafting currency. It's really good. Because if you don't like it, it's hard to drop bones in general. So adding a chance at desecrated currency is pretty important. We got the essence of Abyss here. Yeah, for this strategy, I do have a video out that actually can do this just in case if you end up wanting to see what I'm up to in detail. Shit, I'm in a bad spot. I guess we'll run the breach. Not really focused on it.
That's heavy enough already. I'm not ready yet.
Damn, dude. 10 times. I wanted that. It would kind of suck dying by oil in the face like that. It's kind of funny to see oil grenade outright kill things rather than the ignite. Let's check this out. Yep. Oh, we got a dark domain. Not a whole lot of currency out of that map, though. Let's see what happens down here. This should be area level 82, yeah. Okay, good. This is what I like to see. We juiced our area level, the T16, and we got a Abyss boss. I like our chances. The chest, the regular chests in here, not the troves, can still drop the currency, even the normal ones, so I tend to explore the area just a little bit to open whatever chests are out here. Alright, here we are. I guess that was pointless. Wake up. Well, he didn't drop anything. Too bad. Didn't see there. I wonder if my... I feel like my elemental weakness actually worked while he was phased or whatever. A lot of times it doesn't. If I were to try to improve the damage on this, I would just try to get a better elemental weakness, I think. I haven't really seen the Pale Angel that often.
That's heavy enough already.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up...
Good news.
Have you found more of what do you need?
Interesting. Not sure.
The deal is made.
Okay.
Find more
That's actually probably sellable right now. The 3 divine at the bottom for that. I think I'll hold on to it though. So we only got 1 rib out of there. That was pretty light compared to usual here so far. We did get another Essence of the Abyss. That's about 7 div or so. Let's make sure that the prices hasn't moved away from us here. That under Essence. Yeah, about the same. Pretty good. I don't want that. Huh. I guess I already had one of these, but it looks new, different. I'm gonna put it right there. Shit. Those are going into the frag section. One of those I needed. Oh well. Frags, frags. Down here. No idea where that's actually going. Maybe here. Let's see. Yes. Well, that's it right there, it looks like. Okay, cool. I want that. Put it over here.
Have you found if you must? So it is.
Alright, so let's see what happened. We cleansed the Nexus. We've got Mounting Greed right next door. Obelisk, which gives us rarity sometimes. Mounting Greed with a boss. Wow, that'll be fun. This one doesn't really matter to us. A Mirrored Fury. We're not going to run that today, though. Obelisk. Yeah, overall, pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Let's go ahead and run this one. Mounting Greed with a boss. Do we do Delirium? Let's run Delirium. And then this, and we'll do a T16. Should be interesting. see what else. Chilled ground I like, because we're completely immune to it. All right. This could be a juicy map, guys. Let's not die. We didn't roll our double on the tablet. Unfortunately, that would have been amazing. Shit! I've been lingering around. We're in delirium. Or we're not yet. Good. Where the hell is it, though? I swear I put in a delirium mirror, right? Oh, here it is. Okay. We have to find the pools. Don't want that to bust. There's one. Shit. I'm gonna try to move past it first so that we're clear on the time. I don't want to bust this. We're gonna skip probably some of the Abyss in favor of the Delirium. Matter of fact, try to just go to the boss probably. Watch out. Okay, they're laying bombs down, of course. Can't see shit. And if Delirium Cloud was how it used to be, this would be even worse. I guess it's called fog. Let's not accidentally click this and end our delirium. No! How? I've been doing well. I'm going the wrong way or something? What the fuck? I hate when this happens. The hell? What do you have to do? Okay. Guess that's it for delirium. That sucks. What did I, like, take a wrong turn? It used to, like, the fog, even though it cluttered up the map, you could definitely see where it was going, and you could just go that direction. Sometimes I feel like I just go the wrong direction or something. I mean, this is the boss. Like, dude, we were gunning for the boss. I don't know. I'm annoyed. Let's hope for the best here. Got to get lucky on our chests. We're like down a node basically, or a tablet. Delirium is gone. We do have Mounting Greed still though, so we'll keep killing things. Thunderstorm on your build with inexorable critical. I don't know if that's all worth it. I'm going to read through that in a sec, but the thing about this build is it just is online, and I've found that trying to scale it is weird. Like, I had a bunch of crit with the Oracle and everything, and it just doesn't put a dent in it. It's like the broken mechanic just works. Exposure is on oil grenade, though. Alright, let's kill the boss. If only we had gotten there. Keep the delirium alive. Let's check that. I like crafting boots. So you can add Thunderstorm on the build with Inexorable Critical 2, Blazing Critical, Shock Conduction to gain 15% of damage as fire, and 20% increased damage from Shock. Yeah, Shock would be... Well, no, you can't really do it. Because the thing is you cannot have any ability igniting other than Incinerate, basically. So that means you can't run Shock because... In order to do that, we're putting on elemental focus so that the skills don't inflict elemental ailments. I guess one way would be to take away all fire damage from the skill that you're trying to shock with, maybe. Didn't really think of that. Stormfire. I gotta check Stormfire, though. I guess maybe added fire exposure. I'm not sure how that works. If you're getting just all elemental exposure versus something that brings fire exposure. Is it stacking or not? I have no idea. Well, dang, guys. This map was somewhat of a letdown so far. Let's see what happens with these last two abysses. That's the thing about the delirium mirrors. If you bust it, it's kind of a big loss on the juice. We could just have more desecrated currency chance and chance at abyssal modifiers on the monsters. Okay. Yep. Sad on that one.
Sold it.
Gems. Storm, fire. I think. What is that? Enemies shocked by supporting skills take 20% of damage from Ignite as lightning damage. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Lightning. Why can't I see it? Attunement. All right. Huh. I wanted like 100% less cold and fire damage. So if you could do that, you would not run the chance of igniting with something that you're trying to shock with. Thought that there was a support that did that. Don't remember what it was though. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Huh. Oh. Is this what's going on? Show all? Yeah, I don't know. Lightning attunement. Interesting. I could have sworn there was something. That's the only way I could bring shock into the equation, though. It'd probably take just too much investment to really pay out for this. That's what I feel. 25% rarity on that frag.
Who sent you?
Adding, so it's a gain damage, so it won't affect, and shock is a different ailment. I get it, but if my fire damage, which by the way is a lot, and it's actually everything at this point, I'd have to spec out of this. But even if we spec out of this, I've got fire buildup, so that ability would quite frequently actually cause ignite since I'm building up so much fire damage. Which would totally screw with the build. Looks pretty good. Okay.
If you must.
So what's next here? Let's utilize the cleansed area. Looks like we could travel into here for another boss map. Could do Mountain Greed again at area level 79. Let's do that. And we'll get rid of the Delirium this time. Yeah, I'm not going to switch around the build right now. Honestly, this is probably the last time I play this character, this league almost. I feel like we're done. So, the build is the build. Appreciate the ideas. It got to a point with this one where it's like I just didn't care. I was more focused on defense and getting into chaos inoculation. There's not a whole lot of room here to really do much else unless I get out of this travel. I mean, we're traveling all over the place. So because the damage is good enough and we're able to farm pretty effectively, I'm like, all right, we're good. I'm getting lazy. Oh, we want that there. Okay. 100 damage and can never ignite. All right, let me check Thunderstorm real quick. It's another button I have to push, though. That's the problem. And I said I was being lazy. Thunderstorm is the skill gem. I did mess around with it early on. Causes lightning strikes, torrential rain. Yeah. Drench, shocked and frozen easier. I just don't see that this would be really that beneficial compared to just one button ignite, honestly. There's a easy factor. But yeah, I guess that would be a way to bring in shock. Be a boss thing. Let's see. So I could use R here, and then do I have an open slot? We do, probably. I have something in here that I'm not using. Okay, no, I'm using everything. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not messing with it, guys. It is a decent idea. I can see where you're going with it. Getting shock, I always like bringing shock in for sure. I was a little sad actually while I was building this out that I felt like I couldn't. And then also weapon swap. I had a lot of trouble trying to figure out a weapon swap for this build. And eventually I just gave up. Yay! Essence of the Abyss. That's an easy 7 divine right there. We should make that tink in our filter, honestly. It's a free 15% damage as the extra fire from blazing critical for every build that lacks damage. Yeah, I get it. But I have utility from artillery, ballista, and I like having more oil grenades from mortar cannon because of the cooldown that I sometimes run against. So it's a opportunity cost. I don't feel like I really need the free extra damage, honestly. It would help, but not as much as everything else that I'm doing, I think. Yeah, definitely for bosses. Because my bossing is not the fastest on this build, I get that. So sometimes it does get me killed. Oh yeah, I don't even like having these things. I guess that, I'd have to check. But I get rid of just anything that does damage because I don't want to accidentally ignite somehow. Because when that happens, you are pretty much dead in the water. Because then you have to wait for the fire to dissipate, and there's things chasing you. Come on, Mounting Greed, let's see it. So right now we've got increased, or I guess decreased cooldown. I guess it's increased cooldown rate in this map, and I'm having to rely on the mortar cannon to get oil grenades out when I run against my cooldown. And my Mirage Archer. Michael Dury! I made this on a Witch Hunter, 100-point weapon swap. Yes, yes. I inspired the build. Nice! I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, Witch Hunter is such a great option for this. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it's going away. But oil or gas grenade probably will be fine. So if you really like the playstyle, next league, gas grenade is a very good option to keep it going. I think I am going gas grenade league start most likely. And if they don't get rid of sorcery reward or nerf it or whatever, I probably will go Witch Hunter, honestly. Because I'll be in an HCSSF run at the beginning, and I want to give myself a really good shot at going the distance. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start taking a little bit more flack from the community here and there, because honestly, I'm starting to get, after thousands of hours in the game, a little lazy on certain things. And I know there's a lot of min-maxers in this game. Like, people love to absolutely min-max, and they, will... I don't know. It's like, if you're not min-maxing, they think you're doing it wrong. And to me, there's sort of an opportunity cost in time and effort and everything else, where if it's good enough, it's good enough. That's how I'm kind of approaching things a little bit. Because I do have a bit of a time crunch on how much I can play. For the longest time on this guy, I had missed something in the campaign, and it was showing up in PoE 2 Ninja, and I was just waiting for someone to come in and be like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I didn't want to go back into the campaign for like 5 minutes. It's too much of a pain in the ass. And also the one button factor, I really like having minimal buttons to really worry about in the builds. I want this. Damn it. I'm running out of scrolls. I never roll maces very well. I don't know why. Is that it? Okay, so now we're trying to find the boss. Oh yeah, Trials of Secamus. I didn't even really think of that, but I guess you can farm the one... What is it called? Honor. One honor. That's crazy, bro. That's a good idea. I've never really farmed Secamus. Alright, another kind of a bust map. Like, it wasn't great. Didn't get anything crazy. As far as I recall. We did get a Essence of the Abyss, and that's why we brought that in. For more stability. So that's 7 Divine right there in a map that otherwise wouldn't be that great. We've got 5 total, so that's 35 Divine so far just from the Essence. We've got an Ancient Jawbone, which is great. We did get a Headhunter so far. It's not bad. Oh, Omen of Light, Omen of Echoes. But overall, Amanamuz is not doing so well this time. Yesterday it was doing very well.
Who sent you, if you must? Acceptable.
Almost max there. Max on Intel. That's not bad. Does it matter? Does anybody care? Like worth an annul, I guess. Okay. Maybe. Alright.
Take our gold and go. Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Put this around. Oh, that's one annul. Oh, it says damage can't be absorbed, but it just helps you run it and just run through traps. Yeah. I think that they're gonna nerf that big time. I missed the boat. That's why I need to do a hardcore run before this league ends and do sorcery ward so that I don't miss the boat. I think we're doing another T15. We could hit this and see what's out there. We're already pretty discovered. do it. All right, we've had a couple maps that were not so good. Let's hope for the best here. I love being immune to chilled ground. It is amazing. All right, where is the Abyss? There's a couple maps, or at least there's one in particular that I know gets bugged out pretty easily, and that's Molten Forge or whatever with the lava boss. Don't overrun that map. It doesn't work, or at least it doesn't work for me. 3 times or so I've tried it. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Oh wait, I don't know how that goes, but apparently I needed 3 times. Is that? Yeah, where is the Abyss? This might be another bust.
Nature takes what's old.
Let's go kill the boss and see if it shows us. I don't know. I think this is a broken map. Oh my god, what the hell? What kind of a move was that? I think we're just gonna leave. I don't trust that there's anything here, guys. I'm done. I'm not gonna run around. That sucks. Lewis, thanks for the follow in Twitch. Okay.
Shipment sent.
That was a bust. Let's ignore that one. So what do we got here? Shared a glove I crafted. It's 100 divs without the crit and 900 with crit. Let me check. Did I miss it? There it is. So we got the cold and the lightning, critical damage bonus, stacks. Oh man, and the physical. Holy crap. Nice, man. Yeah, let me know if that sells. That looks pretty good. I'll show you what I just sold. I don't know if I've been kind of reducing prices pretty heavily just to move things this late in the league. But here's the amulet that I sold. 350 divine here for this one. I bought the base and crafted this. I bought one base with +3 level of spells and the spell damage, I think, on this one. No, the spirit. So the levels in the spirit, and then I just crafted the rest and 350 div. Bought the base for like 20 div or something like that. So what are we doing? don't see a whole lot of bosses. There's probably too much travel involved here. Okay. We want to hit this one though. We'll save this. Oh. Jeez. Keep that. Why can't I save? Is it full? How ridiculous is that? I am 09, whatever. I don't know. Mirrored Fury. Let's run this. Okay. This one. I haven't really been able to craft a good set of gloves though that were expensive. Boots and amulets so far, maybe a couple rings. Yeah. The Mirrored Fury I would run with visions for sure. I'm not gonna do it this time because we've got a different farm set up and I don't want to swap out tablets and worry about it. I've got quite a few Mirrored Furies and deadly boss maps to run. And I don't know if I will, honestly. I'm starting to wind down on Trade League. So this coming Monday, I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming No Rest for the Wicked. First time, blind. So if you're interested in that game, check it out. Monday evening, PST time. And then I stream on Monday and Wednesday evenings. And then oftentimes I'll try to get on Saturday during the day like this. Okay, let's see what happens this map. If we don't really get much, I'm gonna switch into Delirium, I think. Try to switch it up just a little bit. The thing about this farm is you can quite easily kind of scale in, like, you can more heavily focus on the desecrated currency, or you can scale that back as needed. You could even bring in Aminamu's minions, like increase the chance for that if you feel like you want more void. Alright, I'm gonna die if I continue to get just bounced around by these guys. Oh shit! I hit the wrong map! I'm in the Mirrored Fury! God damn it! What the hell? I didn't want to run this. My bad. I was like, I'm pretty sure there should be obelisks. Where are they? So I guess I'm not going to use visions and run it twice. I'm just going to run it once. If I can even get there. Good God. Alright, what is up with these guys? I feel like this is not my ignite. Something else ignited. Maybe not. Trail of Fire, yes. They are igniting, I think. That is not good. This is the downfall of this build. Broken in many ways, and it's also broken in this way. In the bad way. See, he just ignited. I'm screwed. I have to find other mobs and try to ignite, I think. Run for your life! Okay, now we want them over here. Sweet. All right. Jawbone. Let's get back over here.
Druid knows to travel light.
Shit. I need some scrolls.
I have a buyer.
You did well. What do you need? Algold is worth more than this.
So there's some decent gloves. Maybe I can make something out of that. Armor evasion seems to be the worst base, though. Oops. Got one div, got a jawbone. I should have maybe held on to that for the end of the map, but... Okay. I do want to try the negative rarity farming, actually. And the fact that they're going to make changes, that might be another thing that I miss out trying. Because if they're going to take rarity off of the character, I don't see how negative rarity farming is going to exist. That sucks. We only get one shot at this guy. Can't really count this as part of the farm either. That it? No. How do we get over there? Over here, I guess. Okay. Alright, here we go. Jeez. Guess we have to go through this thing.
Lousy vermin! Nature takes what's old.
Getting a lot of long belts. Another jawbone. Speaking of exceptional. This is actually... oh, level 79. Damn it.
Let's have a gander.
Too much fire, too much ice, too much juice. Game just froze. Okay. God damn it! How dare you! Sneaky, sneaky witch. Okay. That's why I stopped playing it on my Xbox. Yeah. I didn't have like the freezing issue and stuff. It just wasn't as good a graphics and did slow down with the Ignite build though. I was fine with COC comment. I mean, again, it was an Xbox, but once I tried Ignite on the Xbox, yeah, that's when it basically caught fire. I'm not gonna do the breach. I don't think I care about these things. This one actually, maybe. Sure, let's just look. Okay.
Shipment sent.
Zest, I serve. Valgold is worth more than this.
Doubt this is worth anything these days. It doesn't have any levels or any offense whatsoever. Yeah.
Valgold is worth more than this.
Wow. Wonder if... yeah, I think that the accuracy rating probably not the greatest. I don't know. That seems interesting. It's not bad either. All right.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So we're gonna vault this one. It's not gonna be part of the farm. Didn't even mean to run a Mirrored Fury. And didn't get much else. One job. Oh yeah, we got a couple jawbones. Got this. Level 79, I think it's a bust. Let's change it to 80, see what happens. I guess it's not much of a base. So what map was I trying to actually run? What the hell happened here? This one. Obelisks, and then open this up is what I was trying to do. So let's try again. Playing COC Comet now. Farmed a last flame with the Witch Hunter. Spent 13k div? Holy shit. That must be very strong. Holy crap. I was thinking, because I have that COC comment character, I was thinking, man, with all this that I'm farming and stuff, maybe I pour it into that character and try to have like a really strong comment build. Because that to me seems like a build that could just soak resources and get better and better. Like no limit almost. But damn, that's a shit ton, man. I'm trying to make my first mirror. I haven't fully dedicated to doing that this league or not. This league would be the best league to do it though. Got extra time and got extra juicy content to run. Everything's inflated. Shit, shit, shit. What the fuck? Get away from me. Alright, we're gonna have to watch out for that dude. Because where there's one, there's more. Staff was a mirror, nice. Oh god. I guess. Now what? Nothing? Oh, this dude's hunted too. Oh, because it was tied. Holy shit. Didn't drop anything special. Excitement over. Asmaries are like, what is it? There's a term. It's like a letdown, you know? Like a build up and then nothing. What's that called? I'm feeling... No, we didn't roll a double on the tablet either. We haven't really gotten that much at all. I think once. It's sad. I guess it's just the obelisks that I'm feeling a little more lucky in here. I'm hearing a lot of loot drop. Oh god! That was almost death. Blue and green lightning, and then you get light stunned, you're pretty much dead. Is this another Essence of Abyss here? No. Only played release and this. Very happy with the tempo farmers, making my life easy. Yeah. Oh, so you missed a couple leagues then, huh? I feel like last league, I think every league has gotten better over time. However, there was O2 had a very rocky start, but it got better. I've played every league nonstop, basically. I barely even take a break. It's one of the only games ever that has been able to hold my attention that much. It's just good. Oh. Hello. I ran right into that. Come on, let's see some drops, man. It's been a little bit. Hold up a second. Okay, just making sure local knowledge is not on. I was testing it. It's not good for this.
Heavy enough already.
It's quite a few abysses in here. That's good. God dang, dude. I hate these guys. I remember fighting them in HCSSF when the league came out in the campaign, and I'm like, good God, dude. This was pretty brutal. I remember being in the league start when you're seeing the ladder and deaths and everything. And it was like all of a sudden players just started dying at like level 30 or something like that. Just a bunch of players just constantly dying at 30, and it's like, okay, what's going on at 30? That is when you go down into the Lightless Void in the Act 2 or so, I think. It was just ending everybody. Chiming staff. I like those. I always miss the boss and then have to run around. Oh, God. And I did it again. I think. Yep.
Twisted thing.
Yeah, I haven't ran Tower, though. Val Tower, I kind of avoided it just because of the setup and... I don't know, everybody was doing it. I tend to like to pick things that are a little more not the meta, I guess. Because it gives me an opportunity as a player slash content creator to look at things that other people aren't necessarily looking at as much, because there are many ways to play this game and not everybody wants to do a tower, god damn it. That's how I feel. Even though it is just ridiculously profitable. Probably should go ahead and set up a tower at the end of this just to experience it. Is that everything? Oh shit, we lost a couple chests here. Nothing. This had a mirror? God damn. I hate when that needs to be closer to the to the spawn point. That's pisses me off. Who is it here? Okay. Hmm.
I have a buyer.
You did well in I surf. The deal is made.
I guess. I have a hard time throwing things away sometimes.
Take our gold and go.
Especially on stream.
Fine.
Feel like I'll just toss something. I'm a lot faster, and I don't worry as much, but it's funny when you make a mistake and it's like everybody's like, what the hell? Done that a lot. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Couple busts here. Let's see. Let's switch it up with some delirium. We're about to run a powerful map bus, I think, so let's do a T16 delirium, I think. Sure. Let's hope that we can actually complete this delirium. Sweet. Why are they not burning alive right now? There we go. Can you tell where the delirium's going though? I can't tell anymore. Hey, alright, come on. Actually, we're probably going to leave it just to try to get the delirium cleared and keep it for the Amanamus. I don't want to mess around here. Am I going the right way or not? No fucking clue, man. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I haven't really been running delirium since the change. Everyone was running it because you had to, basically, with the way you would instill your maps and everything. But since the change, I haven't really been messing with it. I don't want to die. See, like, what the fuck? It's over. That is sad. I'm pissed. If anybody knows what I'm doing wrong, please let me know because it's pissing me the fuck off, man. That is a bad delirium in a map that would be juicy as hell. Like, I don't see that the fog is moving a certain direction anymore. I'm hitting the little pools, or whatever they're called, trying to get to the end of the map, but it's just not working. Sometimes it seems like I have infinite amount of clock, and then other times it seems like the clock just ends. Alright. Is what it is. Let's hope for some loot here anyways. I think I'm done running delirium until I can figure that out. Okay, we got an echoes. Not bad. When Temple hates me, I'll get about 7 rooms good, then 60 crystals without progress, and it eats your rooms. I have no idea how Temple works, honestly. I know it's probably going to change. They already tried to nerf it and then they rolled it back, so it's gonna be different. I'm either gonna experience it, the one good league. They'll probably swing so hard that it'll just absolutely suck in 05. But I mean, something that requires that much setup, it better have... And it takes forever, like 60 rooms plus and stuff. I mean, dang. So... It needs to be profitable. Or nobody's gonna do it. It's funny at the beginning of this league how everybody was kind of shitting on it. Probably gonna change. It's gonna be no good. It's gonna be dead. Yeah, understatement, right? It's probably gonna change. Probably. They're gonna nuke it, man. Should I do the bosses? Yeah, let's do the bosses. Wonder what language this guy's speaking. Alright, okay, good. It's showing me where the abyss is. I'm more listening to you play while I also play. Are you finding the delirium mirrors? That's what I go for and usually don't have an issue. Yeah, I'm finding the little mirror pools that spawn, and I'm hitting the shit out of them. Like, I feel like I'm burning through the map and doing it, but it just keeps ending. I don't know, man. It's frustrating. I mean, yesterday when I was doing Delirium, I would have that every so often, but not, like, so far I've had it like 3 out of 4 times or something, and haven't been able to clear a map with Delirium yet, I think. Maybe 1. I think I cleared 1. Let's get a fracturing orb. That'd be nice. Lacks instructions. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like things are just kind of buggy. Like, I just feel like maybe it's bugging out based on how fast I'm hitting the pools or the mirrors or whatever they're called. And I know that sometimes, like, overrunning a map, you won't even get any abysses and stuff like that.
More than enough. Can I carry any more?
All right. That's the map. That was a pretty good one. Got a bunch of echoes. Got a jawbone just then. Let's see what we got. Feel like with Delirium it probably would have been way better, and that's why it's so frustrating when it breaks like that. So 2 jawbones, 3 echoes. About it. Hey, this is like exactly what we want. See what happens. Asmary Spirits. and experience. We didn't get the... I guess the Asmeri Spirits took up a slot where we would want something else more focused on Abyss, but not bad, I guess. All right, Navin, let's do it. I agree. Because, what is it called? Delirium's adding the difficulty. The other one is probably not as broken, or I'm not going to have as much issue, I guess. Yeah, you just have to clear the pits or whatever. So yeah, let's try it out. Good idea. Wanted to kind of switch things up a little bit. So effectiveness, rarity. So we get rid of that one. This hit thing. Let's go for highest chance at desecrated currency. 1 div. Nice. 3 div. 6. Okay, well, this is a deal. Oh no. Okay, good. Some hideouts, it's like they break my computer. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna make a hideout that just breaks everyone's computer. So let's start with a T15. I think it's time to travel just a little bit, maybe. Open some things up, maybe. Let's see. Is there anything clearly jumping out at us? Here's a couple bosses. There's a boss. Here's a couple. Okay, we don't really need to travel, really. Let's stick with the cleansed area and do another cleansed map. Let's do just this one right here. Obelisk. Let's do this one. So we're gonna do that. The difficulty plus overrun plus delirium. Yeah, that's death probably. We'll try it a little later probably. Let's do this first. It gets ridiculously hard. And yeah, my build, the damage kind of falls off in that scenario and I end up having to struggle quite a bit. I was missing something. I needed this. Is that it? Oh, delirium. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Some more desecrated chance. All right, I think we're good. Try it out. I'm having fun though. I'm still, man, this late in the league, been going really hard. Haven't even had to go to ACSSF to extend the league. Like, this league has been really fun for me, guys. I don't know. I love this game. It feels so good to have a game, you know? One that you can rely on. I'm gonna be really sad when a league hits that sucks, that I really don't like. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll go outside. Hell yeah, preserve cranium. This health goes to 16 to 20 million. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I usually die when I run this on overrun, so that's why I don't do it. And trying to pull Amanamu Void monsters out when they have like 20 million health. Like, good luck, man. It takes forever. It's like a boss fight, a real boss fight. Yeah, I mean it does, but it still takes a while if you've got something that's really beefy. We'll see here soon. But yeah, the damage does scale infinite. It's just a matter of getting there without dying.
Balance restored.
Running difficult maps, my wrist starts to hurt. Like I'm pushing into the desk or something. Uh-oh. Watch out. Okay, what needs to die? This guy? Did we roll? Nope. Be nice to roll the double. Man, I have not been getting lucky. That's a 20% chance. We're getting pretty unlucky on the tablet roll, I think. We're getting a lot of rewards, I wonder. So far, haven't hit the wall. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Damn it, those bombs. Can't see them.
Cursed creation.
Cursed creation. Cursed.
Take what's owed.
I wonder when the last time is I tried this, because so far this is not feeling that bad. Might have been when I had my other tank that wasn't really working out that well. Now being in Chaos Inoculation and full energy shield. Damn, I didn't realize I had 8,000. What the hell happened? Was it 7-9, I thought? Okay, there's some sort of buff that I had. Oh, it's the obelisk giving me defenses. Here we go. I will say, PoE 2, they make you say some words that you're not used to saying. Like obelisk. Globules? And pustules. Those are three that I can think of. That I have probably never used in my life. Outside of this game. Watch out for that, dude. Well, not seeing juicy loot from the Abyss monsters, really. Like, juicy. We got a cranium here. Which is good. Like 8 div or so. Watch out. Okay. Eh. You have a fracturing orb on you. Oh. Damn, he's got some reach. Holy crap. Thought I was out of reach there. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to check these. Cause those boots, man. This is like S tier base. Yeah, that's a good piece to craft on. Hopefully get some 35%. Alright, so that's the Abyss. Okay, I guess it's not as hard as I thought it would be. So we'll keep doing that a little bit, see what happens. Let's kind of switch it up just a little bit. And this guy. Can't see the triangle in the fire. Let's go ahead and check this one. Fire, cold, and lightning triple res with the increase. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to that. I wanted to check that too, though. Let's put this on the ground. Oh. Okay, that's the map. Got to try a few. Yeah, I wouldn't come to a conclusion even after a few maps. What I have learned the hard way that RNG is a total.
Good news.
I don't know what a good term, but basically it hits hard. It can swing. So we got the cranium, got a jawbone. Oh, I could have got rid of that probably. We'll hold on to these. Another ring. Never roll those very well. Running out of space here. Okay. Pretty good map.
You did well, if you must. Collect more.
Let's try level 81 somewhere. And overrun. Let's try it over here, actually. Wasn't there a boss? Oh, did I run it already? Guess we could do this one. It won't be cleansed, but it'll be level 81. What's this? River Hold or Argray? All right. See what happens. I love, like, all right, let's see what happens. Open a white chest, and the dream is for, like, a mirror to just pop out or something, you know? That's what it goes through my head.
what's old.
Looks like we might have Amanamus here in the map. Yeah, we do. A shit ton. This is good. Let's see. Oh, and we rolled. All right, so we're double on effectiveness and rarity in this map. This could be juicy. Let's hope for the best here. Let's not die. Got another void right here. Yeah, they're going to be hard to fight as they get more powerful. Out of the void, that is. Damn, he didn't die. There we go. Another void. Come on out. Oh, I don't think he can. Oh, he died. I think I touched him. God damn it. See, that's the thing about this map. Tight corners and stuff. Okay. Gotta hit this. I have the feeling the boss might be overran. Oh, I did. Dude, what is going on in this room, dude? There's some crazy shit going on in that room. Didn't get the Abyss essence on that one. So these guys have proximal. That's going to be an issue if it travels to the void monsters. He does not have proximal. Oh, we got, okay. Got the void up here. Gotta somehow drag him out. He's not gonna be able to exit. It's frustrating. Shit! Does he have proximal to? No, he doesn't. Come on. Sweet! I'm hopeful that the boss room is overran, but I'm starting to feel like we might be running out of Abyss here. I think I see some void. No. Did I miss? Okay, I gotta hit this. One thing about the Amanamus is that they're easier. They're like easier. Okay, so it's an Abyssal Depths, which probably has Amanamus down there. Usually, if it's upstairs, it's downstairs too. So I went to the item filter blade, and I made it so that all gold shows up. I just like it. It makes me happy when a bunch of gold is hitting constantly, rather than not seeing it. Also, it allows me to actually pick it up. Sometimes you actually need gold. Is this it? No. Hey, we got the void. Oh shit. Gotta light this fire. Nope.
Knows to travel light.
Okay. Yeah, melee builds. There are ways to do it, I guess, but I've heard a lot of complaints about melee not being able to really do it effectively. I don't know. Yeah, I struggle to imagine a melee situation that would work there. But the real, like, the melee mains in this game, they figured it out. They know how to do it. What I found is that a lot of times a melee build ends up feeling a lot like a range build almost in this game. Like if you, I don't know. For instance, with the quarterstaff, you're melee, but then you're using those attacks that travel out. I can't think of them right now. Okay. Check that one. Wow. I don't know. That's good enough, really, but it's got spirit on it. Let's hold on to it. Check this hat. Okay. That was a good map. So 2 in a row, they were pretty good with the increased difficulty with closed pits. Something I didn't really try because it's so difficult at times. So got an Omen of Light, Omen of Echoes. Then we got some ribs. And I thought I saw some jawbones. Guess not, it was just ribs, huh? Okay.
Yes, what do you need? Take our gold and go.
Okay.
Fine. Have you found if you must? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I think we're out of T16s, so... Yeah. We got cleansed here that we could do. I think I'd rather do boss maps. Get the area level up. Unless there's something... Okay, here has cleanse with the area level. Like to do T16 there usually, but oh well. We had 35. I haven't been really keeping track of how many maps we've ran, but I recall having 35 overrun tablets, so I'll just do the math to figure it out at the end. Wow, watch out. Somebody's slapping me. Yeah, and then a couple of these we're gonna have to do Delirium and Pit. Which means we won't have an added chance at... Well, actually, it doesn't necessarily... Yeah, we wouldn't have an added chance at having Abyssal modifiers on our Abyss Rares. That's the thing. So slightly different, but we'll try it out. Rib. This ignite is worrisome. When I see the ground ignited, it makes me think I'm gonna get screwed on my ignite. Shit. Get smacked if I'm not careful here. Yep. There's bombs somewhere. Watch out. Okay. Starting to feel... Nope, we didn't get the roll. The bombs are the worst for me because I can't see them. Okay. Check some of this gear. My beam is better. Usually. So do you guys think I'll drop another Hinakoras eventually? Oh my god. They sure know how to make things rare as absolute shit in this game. Like, god dang, dude, there are some chase things. What is going on? All right, this dude is alive over here. Mm. Yeah, how much loot is actually here? God dang. Yeah, I didn't do T16. Oh, with the tiers of maps, T16 not counted. Okay. So I've not tried this in lower level tiers. Trying to think. I feel like for the ancient, you're not going to have much of a chance unless you're at like T15, 16 at least. I think that it's one of those items that you're not seeing much of a improved chance until you're at like level area 80 at least. So I didn't even try. I'm gonna die.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck is hitting me, man. So I can't tell you. Good job on. Oh,
Ancient secrets laid
interesting.
bare.
Yeah. Yeah, if you were like SSF, maybe even HCSSF, and you needed bones for crafting, I can see getting increased desecrated chance on your tablets, not worrying about anything else really, and then running some lower level maps, just crushing them just to open chests constantly in order to just get the crafting materials. But as far as getting a chance at the ancient drops, I don't think it'd be very good. This dude is just chilling right here. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Didn't even see it because the meteor was in my face. Alright, so this is what happens when you run the increased difficulty, is you die more often. Damn it. That was feeling good, too. Feeling good about that map. Ran into something. Okay.
You did well.
Maybe we try to bump up the difficulty, do the delirium idea, see how that feels. Kind of curious now. Gotta pay attention to modifiers. I want chilled ground. Where are we? There we go. Let's get that. Then Need one of these, and I want to try delirium. Where did I put all those? There's one right there. Okay. Hit it with the Val. Let's see what happens. Do I want to div it first since it's got such bad stats? Try to maybe get something? Or does it matter? It's the lowest roll on the crit chance. Let's just see what happens. 24 now and 150. Yay. All right, let's roll with that one. And then get an omen. Let's make sure we get a result. So now we've spent one div and this is like 3 or 4. I don't know what the possibilities are here. Where are we? There they are. We're good to go. Hit this thing. So it just re-rolled the stats. We busted. Okay. Gotta love it. This game's fun, isn't it? It is. I'm not kidding. It's just fun. All right. Where do we want to go now? Got increased gold here. Let's try a... Oh, hey, here we go. Rarity and a boss? Do I really want to try a hard map like this? Yeah, I think so. I don't have a T16 though. God dang. Let's see here. Let's put this right here. So, do I have omens? Yes. Whoops. Maps. See if we can roll all these and get some T16s here. A few T16s, don't run T16s. If you want to. I'll end up with a few out of this, and I don't think I'll be able to run all of these anyways. I'm starting to wind down on the stream here. We're going to try a couple things. Then we're going to count the proceeds and whatnot. Is that it? Just hit it one more time. See if anything pops. Nope. Okay. Activated. These Omen of Chaotic rarities are pretty pricey now. The League has definitely moved into maintenance territory. Like, it's just a few of us remaining. Things are expensive. And you got the Val Tower situation. Replenish. This is going to be a very difficult map. I got to be very careful. Well, man, we did not roll very well there. Holy crap. That was one of the worst rounds I've ever had. Dang, dude. That is not a good omen. Usually I get like 6. Val cultivation. Oh, am I missing some sort of tech on the craft for that Val thing? I just Valed it once. But I don't do the tower, so I don't even have any of the currency or anything. Is that the one where it double corrupts? Should I double corrupt it? We missed completely on the first one. All right, let's go. The difficulty, yeah. All right, this will be the hardest map I've ever ran in my life, probably. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, your original comment said cucketivation. Is that... I may have been a little confused about what you were trying to say. Okay, let's not die. That's the goal. We're gonna move slow. Shit, I can't move slow though. I'm gonna bust the delirium, and I haven't seen a mirror yet. Here's one. Here's a couple. Okay, good. Let's keep going. I'm gonna try to avoid doing the abyss pits until we get back. Clear the boss, I think, is the play. Like, is this the right way? This build doesn't like to go super fast, because then your knight gets left behind. It's not good. This one? Yeah. That up. Let's keep going. We got the void here too. God, if I can just keep the delirium going. Oh no! Get out of there, dude. There we go. Nice! Shit. In bad position right here. The game is breaking my computer. Need to regen. Come on, dude. This is a void. This is how you break a delirium, though, is messing around with this dude. Come on. Yeah, baby. Keep it up. 2 lights. Come on. Let's get a fracturing orb too. What are we dealing with? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get away from me, you son of a bitch.
I'm not ready
Alright, Void. Come on. Dude, one thing about Delirium and the Void is it pauses them in the Void all the time, you know? It's kind of annoying. It's like dragging them out is a real pain in the ass. I don't know if I want to squeeze in. I'm gonna have to. Shit, he spawned that in a perfect spot. What a bastard. Get your ass out here, dude. Get your ass out here. Get over here. Yes, yes, no. Ah. Yes. Get over here! You. Amanamu! Ah. Can give you up to +4 level of all skill. Okay. I will check into that. That's why those sell, probably, because you can roll them like that, huh? Because the base itself is... It's not, like, super pricey, but there's definitely something going on. If I can kill this boss, we keep the Delirium no matter what, right? Oh, and this boss is kind of rippy, though, huh? I do not want to die to this boss. Oh, shit! He's in here! Okay. This is it? Oh, good. Yeah, I like that. Yes. I like it. Oh, no! Get away from me! He hit me! Oh, that was so close. I'm surprised I didn't die there, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. We survived. Sorry for yelling. This has been an exciting map. Alright, let's go. Might as well hit this. Alright. Now we go clean up the rest of the Abyss with hopefully not dying. We're not out of the clear yet, because it's going to continue to get even more difficult every closed pit. Oh, come on. Game just froze. So it replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. God, yeah, I need to look into this. I have basically completely ignored all things Val Tower, so at my own expense. It's cool that this game is so deep that you can put thousands of hours into it and still not fully appreciate all of the mechanics. And they just continue to get piled on top of each other too. So it's like, I'm glad that I'm playing this game now at the beginning, because it's gonna get ridiculous. And it's partly why I don't really play PoE 1 right now, because it just seems too daunting. Damn, I hope the stream is doing alright. My PC is like shitting the bed right now. Is this dude a Void? No. Let's try not to die. Got a Void right here. Damn, he's fast. Did he go? Oh, he died. Charmed. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna skip him. Okay. Got one down here at least. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that rolled really good just right off the ground. It has that one mod that's dead right there, but that's a multi-div boot off the ground. Oh, look at these. Oh, what? No! I thought that it just continued if he killed the boss. I could go back. Get rid of that. Okay. I didn't see the timer show up. I guess I was busy looking at loot. Luckily, well, no, we got a bit, man. So that we're not gonna have the delirium for the rest of it. I get rid of. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Oops, we can go this way probably. We might have Void back there. Hard to tell. We got it back there. Jesus. Can't see. Got the echoes. Got a void over. Oh shit, we got two. I'm in between two Amanamus. I don't know how I feel about that. Good or bad? Is that an Amanamus? I can't tell. Get away from that. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, that is it. That's the map. Holy shit. That was a map. That was a map, guys. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. So what did we get?
Good news for you.
2 echoes. 2 lights. Then a grounding. Perfect essence. I think those were all the tinks, right? And some gear. And other things. Okay. Oh, and like 2 div or so boots right off the ground, untouched. You could just Val them and see what happens.
Algold is worth more otherworldly remnants.
Where are they? Was it this one? Yeah. Already has all 6. Let's just go ahead and see what happens here. Increased freeze threshold, not the greatest. Not terrible. Osaka, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you. We have been farming. Oh shit, we got a lightless void in this map as well, and it's area level 81. Will be 82 downstairs. Chance at the boss. Let's see what happens. I'm feeling good about it. Good God.
Can't carry any more.
All right.
Shipment sent.
Zest is if you must.
Oh, I had what? Guess I just ran out of the right type of room.
Acceptable.
2 Dominion skills. Is that the... Yeah, that's the T1 armor and evasion. I'll hold on to that, I guess. Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, we'll end up back up here to clean up. Let's go down into the void. Where the hell is it? There it is. Level 82. And we probably have oh wait. Yeah. I don't know if we'll see the void in here. I will say though, with the delirium and what is it? Increased difficulty with each closed pit. We should come up with an acronym for that. We're seeing less desecrated currency, obviously, because we've only got 1 roll on our tablet, and then we've got 1 on the passive tree. So it's kind of a trade-off, but overall worked out for us. Got the Amanamu Void monsters, picked up some light and some echoes. It was good. Did drop the ancient jawbone today out of a chest, which is also good. Overall, pretty healthy farm session. And then we get 1 more crack, I think, at the boss. Area level 82. We're not bringing down the modifiers from our waystone, but let's see what happens. These guys are feast or famine. Usually famine. Another bust on the boss. All right.
Rest now.
Okay.
travel light.
Sold it.
Alright, so let's get rid of this gear.
I have many services. Algold is worth more than this.
Hmm.
Acceptable. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Alright, so what do we end up with? First off, how many maps did we run? So we've got 3 by 5, 15, 16, 17. So we ran 18 maps in total. Let's see here. One sec. Oh, I've got my sticky open. Where is that? Sweet. Alright, so 18 maps. Let's see. 4 light. 7 echoes. 1 ancient jawbone. 1 cranium. Then I'll count probably, oh, Essence of Abyss. E of A times 5. Guess a headhunter. 6 div. Then I'm not gonna count the jawbones and stuff. I guess for the maps, just in total, just a count. Don't need to worry about the price of that, really. So 29 regular bones, basically. Okay.
Have an order?
So I have ancient jawbone. It's 91 div. Okay. We're off to a good start. So 91. And I guess we could just do buy order. Let's do sell. I like to do sell order because if you're farming like this, you should be selling methodically and slowly, right? I would say. You're doing it right. Omen of Light. 58. Man, it just keeps going up in price. Holy crap. So 58. Oh yeah. Wait. It's probably going to be pretty close though. Yeah. Let's just do 58. This is the market's going to be real tight there. Times 4, 232. 7 echoes. At 550. 38. Rhenium, probably about 9. This is in the way. There it is. 850. Sure. Don't need to do math. 850 times 1. Then the essence. 7.75 times 5. 38.8. Headhunter's like 2 div now, 6 div, and then 29 bones. Okay, so 232 plus 38 plus 97. $421 div total in 18 maps. It's 23 div per map. And then for the cost, I'm not going to necessarily do the cost. So we only ran 18, so that's 2 sets. I think it was probably around, let's just say 20 div. So I want to say around 20 that we would have invested in that. So 400-ish div for 18 maps. That's pretty solid. 22. And we still came away with 35 bones, and that's about 2 per map, which has been, if I'm juicing added chance at desecrated currency, that's about what I've seen over and over again, is around 2 to 3 per map. And then, of course, you get a added chance at the ancient, which we dropped one, luckily. But even without relying on that ancient, still solid. I think we have driven out the RNG for this farm, and it's pretty well rounded, chasing several different things. I don't know, guys. I like this farm. It feels pretty damn good. And then we did discover that if you have the build and the fortitude, you can run delirium and increase difficulty and reward for each closed pit for some pretty damn juicy maps, especially at T16 irradiated. So that's area level 81. Strong. All right, I'm done streaming for today. Good session, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. On Monday, I think I'm moving over to No Rest for the Wicked. About 75% sure there. I don't think anything's going to come up in PoE2 that's going to be a burning desire for me to stream. So I think at this time, it's time to move on to a new game for a little while. It'll be blind, first time ever. So if you're interested, tune in on Monday and Wednesday evening PST. If you're interested in this farm, the tech, or I guess the guide that I put out last night is on my channel. You can find it. It's working. There you go. Oh, not build. What am I thinking? I'm tired. Video. So it's also in the chat here for everybody who's still live. All right, guys. Have a good one. Take care. I'm out.